Alright, let's see if it'll pick the game back up. Okay, it is. Cool. Sorry about that. Not sure what happened there. Streamlabs just decided to crash on its own randomly. That's a good sign. Perseus Mandate actively does not want me to play it, I feel like. Thank you. Chapter 27 Crypto. Nice! You're getting pretty close to the end then, I think, right? Pretty far along. Have you gotten to the part yet where the Didact just gets completely shit-faced? I don't remember how far along that is, but it's one of my favorite parts.
The data's uploading now. The source is Paxton Fettel. Apparently he is the primary replica gene donor. Now Fettel's DNA is here. What's on that island?
Yeah, like he's just like fuck it and just drinking a bunch, and the Master Builder comes in. Didact and Krypton is such a fucking mood. Yeah, he's great. He's an awesome character. It's really weird that Halo 4 doesn't really like point out why he is the way he is in that game.
Target.
Like, it kind of implies it, but the books really, like, fully spell out why he's, you know, the villain and stuff in that. Which, you know, yeah, it's kind of a problem if they have to do that. But, you know, they're still good books, so I'm still going to recommend them. It's really funny that you can't tell the difference between, like, which of these new goons are, like, the really tough ones versus the ones that you just die in a couple of shots. Like, they all just look the same. Gaming 101, follow the light source to know where you're supposed to go. Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of understanding of what's going on with the Didact in Silentium. It really spells it out. And also makes him probably my favorite character in Halo. Probably. Maybe.
We got him.
See, this isn't a bad arena. I think this is like a Splinter Cell level, though. I feel like this room was in Chaos Theory.
Update on Morrison. He's ex-NSA. Something of a cowboy.
Let's see.
He was forced out by a scandal a while back. Since then, he's been handling the dirty laundry.
I mean,
of the rich and
I'd say you can understand the villain. Like, you can understand the Didact in Halo 4 well enough. Like, his deal is pretty straightforward. It's just that, like, him being a character beyond just a villain is all in the expanded material, and that's more of a problem. I'd also argue part of the problem is that most of his characterization is in the Halo 4 terminals, which, and this is something 343 has also voiced regret about. They realized this was a mistake too. Is, you know, those terminals being really obtuse in terms of accessing in the original version of that game.
Commander, I need
right
help.
now,
I don't care what you're doing. Get me out of here.
Right now, if you play Halo 4 on the MCC, you go up to a terminal, you just access it, it plays the video, you're good.
Morrison's bolting. Intercept him.
But in the original game on 360, if you wanted to use one of those terminals, you had to download there was a separate Halo app you had to download, and it would prompt you to install that and get into it and all that, and it sucked. But the reason why they had to do that in the first place is they just could not fit those terminal videos on the disc. Like, they tried to, they couldn't do it. And it's yet another reason why Halo 4 absolutely should have been an Xbox One game. It's amazing how much they managed to make that game look good.
God damn it!
In terms of, like, graphical fidelity and shit on the 360.
The situation is evolving.
But man, that game deserved to be built in mind for a next-gen console.
Finally have a score.
You see, those dudes look the same.
Get to cover.
Uh-oh.
Shield.
Okay, give me the nice thing. There we go. Yeah, MCC really helped Halo 4, especially when people made the mod that just removes all the bloom from the game, or at least dials it down, and that made me realize, oh shit, Halo 4's Forerunner aesthetic actually does look like Halo 3. More specifically, it looks like fucking cold storage. The way Forerunner stuff looks like in cold storage is exactly how Halo 4 looks with the bloom turned off, and that was a mind-blowing thing for me to like realize. Because I've been pretty rough on how Halo 4's Forerunner aesthetic looks for a long while. I've been softening on it over time.
The situation is deteriorating. You need to pull the plug and fast.
But whenever I saw that and like it fully clicked, it was like, oh shit, okay, well there you go. Cold Storage is a very fun map. I love that map. Chill Out was already one of my favorite maps in CE. But yeah, the way it was reimagining.
Morrison's making a run for it. Intercept him. Can we grease that pig? Negative. Damn.
Oh, hello. Hey. Yeah. Okay, surely Perseus mandate can't make the minigun feel bad. Oh. I guess we're after the end of Fear 1 now.
Replicas appear to have gone dormant. They've stopped moving. That would mean Paxton Fettel has been eliminated.
Finish him
We're
up.
close to wrapping this up.
I just realized I think we're gonna have to deal with only ATF and the fucking new enemies.
We need reinforcements.
Ugh, what is happening here? Why is it like... Oh god. Why are these walls bit crushed? What the fuck? What is this? Jesus, what is going on here? I need to make sure. I have to make sure I'm not being like overly mean. Performance. Video card options, graphics. Texture resolution maximum. Okay. Oh, on max. That was just a fucking bit crushed ass wall texture. Jesus. Is SPV3 workable now on MCC? Cool, I can't wait to never touch it again. Don't tell me that. I will cry.
Take cover!
We've got a man down! Covering fire!
love this laser so much. It's such a simple joy it brings me. Just Oh. Yeah. That's fine. That's still fine. This again. Oh no, firefight again. Yeah, I completely forgot to touch the firefight shit. Which is to say, I remembered it right at the end and then decided not to mention it because I didn't want to touch it. Don't think I won't kick you, Zoro. I'll hurt you. You've already hurt me enough. Don't be the snake in the garden. Whoa. I was looking away. Did he release a video talking about how cool his mod is? He mentioned on Discord that he was gonna put out some video like specifically addressing people saying his mod is bad, and I'm really looking forward to that one. Oh, it's hidden experience. Oh god, I'm not gonna touch that. I'm gonna be nice. Hidden Xperia is like, he's young, he's a kid, he means well.
Kill him! Heads up, Sergeant. Got you covered.
Okay, that still feels nice.
He's here!
Get Morrison and let's get out of here.
Jesus.
Sergeant, you deal with the rent-a-cops. We'll catch Morrison.
Doesn't feel as nice when you're in a big open environment, though.
Get down!
Help me!
Jesus Christ.
Pin him down!
God, there's so many. Okay, fine. No wonder they're giving me so many health packs. They do sound like the pops from Marathon. I hadn't thought of that. I need to get back to replaying Marathon. Something that I'm afraid, I apologize, I will not play on stream because I get lost in Marathon a lot, despite how much I've played Marathon. And that will not be fun to watch. It'll just be embarrassing.
Covering fire!
Wait, am I backtracking? I just realized I'm backtracking. We're already at the backtracking portion of this expansion. Come on.
Get the
Come on, Time Gate. One studio that is closed and dead. Thanks, Randy. Damn Randy and his grease. I'm really hoping we're gonna get a new Marathon at some point. Just the fact that I know Bungie is working on something that isn't Destiny right now makes me really hope that they're just making a new Marathon finally. I'm sure it won't be. I'm sure it'll be something different, but, you know, A girl can dream.
This way!
Let me have hope. Oh yeah, there'll be a lot of reading if I stream a marathon. Contest flops in video games. I don't think it was Sword Quest. What was the deal with Sword Quest? I guess you could argue there's kind of one with Fear 2, actually. Since, you know, originally Monolith didn't have the rights to the Fear name anymore. But just the name, they could still fuck with the IP, so Fear 2 was gonna need a different name, so they had fans send in suggestions. And the one that won was Project Origin. But then when they got the name for Fear 2, or when they got the rights for Fear as a title, right before launch, they changed it to Fear 2, but still kept the fan-selected subtitle of Project Origin.
Where do you think you're going?
You have no idea who you're dealing with.
I don't care.
Good delivery.
Son of a bitch.
Ruh-roh.
Shockwave!
Take cover.
Come on! The door won't open! Come on!
God, this looks so rough. Oni 2. Yeah, give me that. I would actually take an Oni 2 that, like, you know, plays like a modern
Here's the situation.
melee action
Rains
game.
didn't make it underground, and the radio's out. Piece of shit. Get moving. You still have a job to do. I'm not gonna let that asshole get away.
Wait, why does this look fine? This looks better.
You know, I think we're in the old underground metro area. It was destroyed by a big earthquake, and the new
Hey,
city
look
was
at
built
that.
on top. Took my kids on the tour last summer. I've never been to this section.
We got some nice lighting suddenly. Cool. You see, this is what Fear is supposed to look like. Yeah, it's like night and day. Randy's like, I'm gonna make the studio disappear. Yeah, sending out a nuke blast is a very bad call. Oh, Pathway into Darkness. Man, that'd be a pull. Just make another Myth game. Actually, what would a modern RTS by Bungie look like? Uninstall Myth 3, uninstall your house. It is required that everyone continues to be mean to Bungie about Myth 2, no matter what. Hey, buddy. That's probably a bad place to
How long has
stand.
it been since the explosion? Wonder when this shit happened.
Man, this channel makes me want to play Condemned. Ooh. Did all the money go into this section? It's really sad that I have to say that just because, like, some basic visual effects are happening, but man. Got moody music. Feels like Fear. That was actually kind of creepy. I'm doing a thing here. It's working. Oh. Oh.
Where the fuck have you been?
Hey, buddy.
Come on, let's go. As near as I can figure, that explosion triggered a massive outflow of... You know, I don't know what the fuck is going on. You take point.
That was actually a good line. Man, this is just looking up. This is fine. Oh. Uh-oh.
We're way beyond the briefing now. Definitely through the looking glass.
See, this is actual dynamic lighting at work. Yeah, I almost completely nuked him.
What's that? Do you hear that?
Oh, there's a back.
Over there!
On your six! I could use a hand here.
That's a little
Let's
raw.
get the fuck out of here.
Oh! I wasn't looking, I missed the spook.
Fuck!
Wait, is Big Show really big into Destiny? That's really funny. I had no idea. Oh no, I feel the money slipping away already.
Hey, up here. Hold on, I'll be right down.
Aww.
Want a piece of me? Come on,
he's alive.
motherfucker!
Oh!
Get your ass up here.
Hey, this
That
guy's
was
doing
almost
fine.
as bad as fucking Amarillo. Come on, Morrison's getting away.
It's gonna suck when you die.
Oh. Something's got my leg. Something's got my leg! Fuck, help me!
Lo and behold. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna go into that. That seems like a bad idea. No, what were the new RE8 images? He's the fucking Bloodborne boss. Good. Great. That's exactly what I want to hear. It's perfect. Hey, audio design here is pretty good. Oh. What is the Fear Ghost section? It's actually not bad? What's going on in this expansion? Okay, that was good. Not gonna go into that. Oh, do I have to? Guess I gotta. Okay. Oh, that was it? That's not so bad. That's fine. You know, the more I think about it, the more I realize that what I would want out of a good Fear sequel is for it to actually have a Mr. X. Like, I could dig that. I think that would work pretty well. But you can't use him as much as Mr. X is used. Like, just have like small little 2 sections where there's a Mr. X running around. Kind of closer to how Joe was in RE7. There are a couple of dedicated spots we got to deal with that, and we'll be fine. Big Show got his own size Destiny gun too, really? I'm really hoping that she won't be in it much, and whenever she is in... Oh! That was good. That got me. And whenever she is in it, she completely decimates me. In many ways. Okay. I'm just getting turned around. Well, let's see. I went up there. I'm gonna go down here. Then fully hold this. There we go. This is sufficiently spooky. Which is very, very rare for Fear. Like, Fear tries to be spooky a lot, but doesn't really work. But this is fine. I have to penetrate over the assault rifle. Oh, was that it? Okay, no. We're still in the spooky zone. Oh. Jesus. Come on. Melee and Fear will always be the funniest thing in the world. This has no impact and just insta-kills. Ooh. Come on. Now you wanna. There you are. Yeah. Oh. It's really funny that every time you kill a ghost, it just looks like in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines when you achieve final death. Okay. Yeah, she's about as tall as a brute. Which, man. God bless Capcom. I love them so much. Speaking to me directly. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing how, you know, RE Engine 2.0 is going to be looking like in hand and stuff. The Resident Evil 8 comes out. Lady in DMC5 is a gift. Everyone in DMC5 is a gift. Everyone looks hot in that game. It's wild. Yeah, like, RE Engine manages to really hit that perfect balance of... I'm gonna turn this up just a little bit. Then... a little neutered for me. Okay. Oh no, that's too loud or anything. But yeah, RE Engine is like the perfect level where you've got like, you know, facial capture and motion capture stuff with great fidelity and everything, but also you can still give things a sense of style and like kind of a heightened realism feel. Okay.
I don't know if you can hear this, but if you can, get the fuck out of here. What the fuck?
Hey, buddy. Me again. Yeah. There we go. Jesus Christ. Where'd it go? Yeah, that worked. I just remembered the fucking the remake 2 reveal. How big brained it was to have it like start off from the point of view of a fucking rat.
We've got Morrison.
This is just a reused Perseus mandate, or not Perseus, extraction point environment. Man, time getting feeling real bad for you guys. At least it looks nice, though. You got to have the lighting here.
Back up now. Get down. Check it out. Target spot. I need backup now.
Come on, buddy.
Take cover.
Really?
Crossing. What's your status? Can you see it? On your right. Grenade. Get to cover. Look out, grenade. Don't move. You have a visual. See the exits.
Also be good. Yeah, it still feels fine.
Red side.
You cannot fuck that up. What a beautiful duang. Oh yeah, you like Kiva? Good, good. Yeah, this is getting better solely because they're taking environments from the previous expansion. God, yeah, I really, really hope more Halo Wars stuff gets extracted. And can you fucking believe the stuff that people are making right now when we don't even have the official mod tools yet for MCC? Like, shit's gonna get nuts. I have 7 shots left, so I'm dropping it. Things are gonna get really, really crazy once we have those official mod tools, supplementing the tools that we have now. Like, that model importer already is insane. Also, how unhinged did Kiva get it there at the end for you? Yeah, I'm really seeing the glories of, like, you know, peak custom edition coming back, but, you know, now for all of the Halo games. Essentially everything that I wanted whenever I was a kid. I know that's an expectation that I should, like, be kinder to myself about, to not necessarily have, but, like, man, things are looking real good right now.
Sergeant, thank God.
Yeah,
Guessing Chen didn't make it.
This is just extraction point level.
The explosion took everything offline. I don't hold out much hope for the
Though
energy.
the lighting is fucked
Near as
on
I
it.
can figure they were in an
This
armor
doesn't
camp
look right.
facility when it exploded.
Just right here, though. Everyone else looks
I'm
fine.
heading your way. Keep after Morrison. I want to question that son of a bitch personally.
I know, this is looking flat again. a good little detail there. Depressing. But a good detail. And these levels just kind of end, huh?
Morrison should be around there somewhere. Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh.
I don't want that SOB to get away again.
Roll the lighting, go. Oh, whoopsie. Don't want to drop that. Not for a pistol. Yeah, I'm curious
My guess is the
what
Mercs have some kind
Infinite's
of
going to support
temporary
as
base
well. I
of
know it's not going
operations
to
near
have
where you are. See if you can find it.
mod tools, because, you know, we can't expect that from modern big AAA releases anymore, sadly. Really fucked up that we can't expect it from a Doom game, but, you know, I'm not going to get into that. But, you know, it'd be nice to see if Infinite supports, like, at least a custom games browser from the get-go, you know? It'd be cool to see a game mode of Spartans versus Elites like Invasion, but it's like Halo Wars or UNSC based for Spartans and Covenant based for Elites. Yeah, that'd be real cool. I'd like that a lot. Man, just I'm just thinking about like even Machinima. Like I know Machinima stuff is like, you know, kind of just not really much of a thing anymore. But I'm just imagining what
Just because everything's
people
gone to hell
could make.
doesn't mean we don't have a job to do. I want to know who
With these
these
new mod
Mercs
tools.
are,
That
what
makes
they
me really
want,
happy.
and who hired them.
Take me back to the days when I was like, a teenager that would do the play in Halo RP servers and RP forums and stuff. Yes, I did. I don't want to talk about it. And just, you know, stuff like that again. Ooh. Oh, I heard this is a bad weapon. It looks cool. But you know, even anyone that still does Halo RP stuff is just gonna be like glowing. Why is that standing out so well? Uh-oh. How did I even activate? I didn't even notice. Too distracted by that graffiti. Being weirdly dark compared to everything else through the glass. Uh-oh. Are you gonna find a way to have replicas after all? Okay, the noise from that is killing me. I have to put it away.
I'm seeing replica activity again.
Hey!
This doesn't make any sense.
Okay. That's right, because extraction point should be starting up now. So, Paxton's ghost is fucking around. Okay, that's open. That's what it was. Okay, let's try this out. Okay. That's alright. That's not terrible. Oh, shit. Okay, I take it back. Doesn't feel very good. God, it hurts though. Jesus. God damn. I don't know what it is about the new weapons where, like, they don't feel super good in your hands. When you're going up against them, they just nuke you. Anyway, I'll hold on to that. Illicit instant kills regular enemies. What would be like PlanetSide? Sorry, I completely zoned out for a moment from doing that. What were we talking about? The like user-generated content and stuff, or Infinite, right? Switch port 2.4 to MCC. Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, the game with MCC. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, God, that'd be good. I'm really, God, I've said about PlanetSide again now. I really don't know why we had to suffer like that. It could have been great. Could have been so good. Now I'm you can't imagine doing Halo RP. Yeah, I know. I don't want to talk about it. Even back then, as a horrible furry, in my my Halo OC was had codename Wolf. anyway, God, yeah, I really miss the bad attempts at doing Rainbow Road in Custom Edition, so I need that again. It was new for surprises me, yeah. Section Hail mod MCC. I really need them to put out these tools already. It's supposed to be by the end of this year, supposedly. So.
Roger, Echo 6. Intruder has been confirmed. Stay alert.
I'm just ready for them to roll them out anytime. Wahoo! Look, you can't judge me for the me that was 13 years old, okay? We were all in a different place back then. I wish I remember, or I wish the old God, what were they even called? Like Provision forums or something like that. You know, those free make your own forum like template things, and I had like 2 different RP ones that I used to hang around on. I made like 4 posts total because I really just wanted to like just chat with people and be a horrible little shit. thankfully, you know, those forums no longer exist. They're all gone. So none of my embarrassing posts exist anymore. I just get to talk about how they were embarrassing without any major specifics, allowing me to seemingly own up to it while hiding the true embarrassment. Anyone that says the things stay on the internet forever is full of shit. Some things just get to disappear. And me talking about my super cool Spartan 3 OC named Wolf, that gets to be one of those things. I was on dial-up too, that didn't stop me. I fucking waited for those posts to get made. Used to be an asshole critic of the Sonic fanfic community. I didn't even play Sonic! that's great, that's good, I love that. As a wolf, because Lone Wolf was Noble 6. It was before Halo Reach came out. We're talking 2007. Halo 3 is out. ODST isn't even out yet. This is me being like barely 14 or so. Uh-oh. And just living. I will never be able to prove myself on my cringe years. Simply because I've learned how to dump out the bad cringe and embrace the good cringe. It's what gives me so much power. Once you fully embrace the ability to just not give a shit anymore, nothing can ever stop you. Ooh. Oh, look at this. Where all the other money went. Oh, that was cool. Oh, what? Okay, Perseus Bandit, you're doing a thing. You're doing a thing, I'm here for it. Okay, cool. That was a bit less effective, but that was a good end. Ooh. Okay, that was cool as hell. That's where I came from. No. Okay, cool. Man, this is weird. This expansion's really fucking weird because sometimes has these really cool sections where like they've got some money and it gets really, really weird in a good way. Come on. Come on. You can get through. You can do it. Come on. Ah. Aha. AT revivals looking like, yeah. You've been transported to the violence dimension. Honestly, feel like once before 3 gets in the quality of life stuff, Season's armor will be mostly nameplates, new armors, vehicles, weapons, skins, and new maps. Yeah. I think that's pretty much the stage we're at right now, and I'm fine with that. I hope they bring back the pizza assault rifle, just so people can be mad about it. Oh god, don't remind me of the Far Cry 3 boss fights. Yeah, this expansion's got some stuff. The longer it goes, the more mixed I get on it, rather than just being like, this is purely bad. That's something, you know? That's like commendable.
Squad, check in.
There we go. Absolutely nothing gives me more joy than the Skelly gun, though. Just top 10 best first-person shooter guns. Look at that. Hey, don't forget to get Silent Hill 3 running. Silent Hill 3's PC port is very weird in that, one, it's much better than Silent Hill 2 PC port, despite coming out like a year later, and it natively supports 4K textures. It's just an option in the menu. This port from like fucking 2004 or something. It's weird. Like you don't need to tweak anything aside from if you want to play with the controller. At which point, I might have an X-Patter profile still. Let me know if you need one. I think I should still have that. So feel free to hit me up. I don't remember how well it works, but I remember I at least played through with it. But also, something about Silent Hill 3 actually plays okay with the keyboard and mouse from what I remember. Silent Hill 2, not so much because of just how the controls are fucked on that port. But 3 was fine. TF2 makes me really sad. Like, I didn't have a lot of time in TF2, like, I don't know, 200-ish hours, which, you know, for a TF2 player, that's not a lot. I know for, like, most games it's a lot, but for TF2, that's nothing. But,
Fall back. Let him through. Control, we have one target. Confirmed. Confirmed. One target.
Yeah, right around when Human Revolution came out was when I stopped playing TF2, I think. I've touched it a couple of times since then, but nothing gets me staying with it. Yeah, you know.
Control! Close the gates!
Oh. Oh, two of them, huh? Jesus. Oh. Okay. Oh, fine. I keep forgetting about the little turrets. Y'all gave care to TF2. The game could have been bigger and better. Yeah. Did it actually wind up trying to compete with Overwatch? Like that's so far back and beyond like anything that I kept track of. I didn't hear anything about how bad it plays, but I'll take people's word for it if they say that it actually did play okay. The continent itself is the real problem. Because there is kind of a trend of games Randy was involved with that have at least one thing that actually is, like, pretty solid and everything else falls apart. Meet your match update. Tell me about it, I don't know anything about this. Added matchmaking right around the time Overwatch came out and it's poorly implemented. Oh, okay. Man, for me, one of, like, the big things that appealed to me about Team Fortress 2, like, just thinking about going back to it at any time, was the idea of, oh man, there's just servers. There's just a server browser. I don't have to deal with any matchmaking bullshit. But yeah, the idea of the matchmaking is just completely antithetical to anything I would want
All
from that
mission
game.
essential personnel are to report to the helipad for deployment. If you encounter Morrison, bring him immediately to the commander. He and the senator are rapidly becoming more trouble than they're worth.
Ooh.
Did he just say senator? Figures with Morrison involved. Wonder how high up this goes.
Helium C is picking up where TF2 left off. Yeah, sounds about right. Dude took him forever, had a good DLC. It did. Not like great, but it was still like solid. Is there gonna be a spook here? Good spot for a spook. No? Okay. Weird. Matchmaking functioned, but I remember how much of an issue it was back in the minute it was implemented. It was really dire. Yeah, sounds about right. TF2 and MCC are really different games, but you can see how they work, kinda. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it helps that MCC also, like, just doesn't let you spend money. Like, doesn't have the option, you know? You gotta actually, like, play the game. But it also doesn't have, like, any FOMO bullshit. Like, yeah, right now there's stuff that can be like up for a limited time, like per season. But the fact that they said, yeah, we're gonna let you be able to reacquire those, and they're like tiny things, like, you know, a gold weapon skin, whatever, who gives a shit. And the fact that it will be coming back for you to acquire it without spending money on it is great. All these games that have, you know, this this kind of model really need to have some shit like that. Yeah, it'll persist for Infinite. They've even specifically said that the model for MCC is pretty much what they're testing out for Infinite, and they're still gonna have the same kind of thing of, you know, you can unlock everything just by playing the game, and no FOMO bullshit.
In the shadows.
They specifically said no
The
FOMO
dark,
bullshit.
if you can.
So that's what appeals to me. I know that there is going to be some kind of fucking pay for shit thing. I don't know what. Like, that's just to be expected for, like, an actual AAA release at this point, sadly. I'm not happy about it. I'm gonna just try not to touch that shit at all, because it's dangerous. But I'm hoping that at least whatever they do with it is less insidious than, like, what I see in even Fortnite. But I don't know. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be the fucking weapon, the item coding shit, all of which you can unlock regularly as
The
well.
subject has crossed the perimeter.
Take him down. I got 2 men down. Fire in the hole. Get cover. Does anyone have a visual?
Why would be 6 out? There's still one live. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's probably just all coatings and skins and stuff. There isn't penalties in TF2. You can quit many times, no punishments, but it feels like you have to play through a match all the way. That reminds me, with 343 saying that they're changing up how quitting penalties work, where if there's fewer people on your team than the enemy team, like if there's 2 people on your team and there's still 4 people on the enemy team, if you quit, you won't get penalized. And that's nice. Them changing that system is really good.
Activity in the train yard. Proceed with caution.
We've here now. This expansion's actually been getting okay.
Got moving. We have a situation. Report.
Can I get a clip of that?
Does anyone have a visual on the target? Target entering the area. I got 3 men down.
This is still my favorite
4
fear
o'clock.
gun. Something about it is so satisfying. I don't even care if it damages you too if you're too close. wonderful. Yeah, the TF2 store shop is like, I don't know, when that came out, I spent like over $100 straight away, and that's bad. I mentioned before that I'm like really susceptible to shit like that. I'm less so now, thankfully, but it's still like a thing that'll itch my brain. But TF2 was real bad right from the get-go, and I'm glad I didn't play more of it, because I would have spent much more on that. I reinstalled it a little bit ago. I just like took a look in there and saw some of the stuff, and I felt the brain itch coming, and I immediately had to uninstall the game. That shit's dire. See, I haven't really looked much at the community market. Is it better? That's just people like just trading directly with each other, right? Oh, fuck. Yeah, the fact that like that I'm aware of the problem is like, you know, good. But I think about all the fucking people that like, you know, that they don't like realize it's a thing, and drop God knows how much money on shit. Feel real bad for him. Oh, and I mentioned before how I spent, you know, a few $100s on Mass Effect 3's fucking cash shop shit, which was. No, it was loot boxes. It was very early loot boxes, which, for anyone that didn't play Mass Effect 3's multiplayer and didn't like ever touch that, it was super slow to even buy any of that shit. Half the time when you try to buy something, it would time out and you'd have to try to do it again. And I still spent a ridiculous amount of money on it because it did the brain juice thing. And that was before they even knew how to make it look pretty. I saw the modern loot box shit, and so any game that had a loot box, I'm like, I'm not touching this, because this will fuck me up. Setting up pit traps to keep myself from doing stupid things. Yeah, that's smart. That's good. I feel like we all need stuff like that nowadays.
Half the fucking city just blew up. What the hell are you doing? I don't care who you are. I'm pulling the plug on this one. Pack up and leave the city.
I'm not taking that. Yeah, ME3's multiplayer is really good, which is why it's really fucking dumb that it's not coming back for the Legendary Edition. It was great. Think about that with, like, good servers. It sucks even more because I know they're gonna shut down the original soon. Pretty soon, Mass Effect 3 multiplayer is just not gonna be playable anymore. God, these new dudes suck so much. Yeah, the fact that like once they added a fucking Krogan Vanguard, that was when I knew we were living in the good timeline of what the hell's going on. Oh, that. Oh, I'm gonna die. I did not notice he dropped that. That's when I knew we were living in like the at least like adequate timeline of Mass Effect content. Because that was some good stuff. Pull this fucker out.
Morrison, half the fucking city just blew up. What the hell are you doing? I don't care who you
Let's not
are.
be more effective.
I'm pulling the plug on this
Couple more
one.
shots at least.
Pack up and leave the city.
Yeah, the Batarian melee was great.
Sensors detect an intruder has entered the perimeter. Kill him.
Oh, these dudes are so lame. 4 shots? Okay, that's fine.
Get him a body bag.
I should be known these new enemies don't feel like smart or anything. They just feel like they're like just aware whenever you're gonna do something in a different way. Like they're not reacting to your actual actions, they're reacting to their AI being told your inputs. I don't know, I'm wording it really bad, but not even hitting him. Guess so. Really? There we go. There we go. Yeah, there's really bold, spongy and shit. Dodge tanks, yeah. That's it well. Okay, I'm gonna go back and get the gun that I actually like. Which way was that? I entered from this way. Yeah. Oof. I see in the fucking cuck cage.
Hey.
This expansion is really going places. Okay, quick save. There's something gonna happen.
Set Morrison. Give him a radio. So, tell me, asshole, was it worth it?
Got to get me out of here.
Then why the fuck should we do that?
You've got to let me out. They're going to kill me.
That's your problem.
Right now, the Nightcrawlers are trying to get their hands on her DNA.
Whose DNA?
Her name was Alma. She was the primary donor for both Origin and Perseus. The Nightcrawlers were supposed to hand it over to me. You better not be making this shit up. There's a shortcut. It's a supply tunnel. I know where it is. We can get there before they find her. All right, Sergeant, let him out.
Zoro's asking me to approve you fucking saying cuck cage. Yeah, I'll permit that. Marty can't stop.
We have to hurry if we're gonna stop them.
We need to hurry. Walks nonchalantly.
Mr. Morrison tries to escape. Shoot him. Tunnel's this way. It's right around here, in one of these buildings.
Are we talking about Mrs. Valentine? Shut up.
It's just inside here.
Vincent lives in a cuck coffin, not a cuck cage. Get it right. It's an important distinction.
It's just through here.
Oh god, cutscene.
You made it. I was beginning to wonder.
Goodbye.
Paxton Fiddle dead.
Good, thank you.
Well, I'd ask him how he
Oh god,
was,
we're just
but he
just
just
jumped.
vanished into thin fucking air.
Okay. Beautiful, Onyx. Thank you so much. I'm gonna keep that. Well, you know what this means, right? Obviously, in a Half-Life movie, Nick Cage needs to play the G-Man now.
Sergeant, we're gonna lose contact here pretty quickly. I'm only a few miles.
Okay, goodbye, Umbra. Hope you get to feeling better.
Island.
It was nice having you. Stay warm and cozy. I'm gonna actually bump the stream real quick using that clip. Oh god. Sweet Tech, please don't die. There we go. I feel really bad because an artist that I commissioned forever ago just DM'd me saying they were gonna start it up soon and asking if details are still right, and I'm like, I'm right about to stream. I don't have time to look at this because I probably want something completely different now because it's been months. Okay, goodbye, Onyx. Thank you for stopping by when you could. Enjoy your orientation. I hope it goes well. Nicolas Cage's Del Rio and yeah. You know, come to think of it, the time he yells at the Master Chief
They're
with,
closed.
"Surrender that AI" line. Kind of got a bit of a Nick Cage delivery to it, doesn't it?
Make yourself useful, why don't you?
DLC really wants me to... DLC expansion really wants me to have the pistols.
Ah, hell, look at this.
She had been dead for 3 years when she first came for me.
She had to eat cement when she was
destroyed
6.
them with the raw edge of her pain.
Christopher Walken would be good too.
Tell me you saw that.
Uh-oh. Oh man, really?
Well, I'd ask him how he was, but he just vanished into thin fucking air.
Sergeant, we're gonna lose contact here pretty quickly.
I was just watching it go. I didn't think it was...
I'll see you on the island.
I was expecting Ghost to come. I wasn't expecting that to actually squish me as well. Who should be the Gravemind? Lance Henriksen. Yeah, Lance Henriksen. I know it's a bit of a pull, but he's also one of those actors that would definitely go for it because he doesn't care as long as he gets paid nowadays.
Damn, they're closed.
Fuck.
Goddamn controls have gotta be around here somewhere.
God damn it!
How about make yourself...
Ah, hell, look at this.
She had been dead for 3 years when she first came for me. She destroyed them with the raw edge of her pain.
Raw edge. Oh no! Wait.
Tell me you saw that.
Goodbye. Legs. Rip. Like I'm outside around, I'm like, yes, I'll get this drawing done for you in 2 weeks. You know, most people I commission are pretty quick. Which is, I mean, honestly, I don't care too much. Like, I've commissioned people that take a really long time, and like, as long as they're like prioritizing their health and shit, it doesn't bug me too much. I know some people are like really shitty about this, but as long as I can like reach out every so often and be like, hey, just want to make sure, you know, you're doing okay, I've not forgotten stuff, I'm typically fine. My general limit is like 6 months, is when I'll start to be a little like worried. But as long as they respond to my DMs, I'm cool. But that's just me. Let's tell the guy who comics. Uh-oh.
Suppressive fire.
Thankfully, I've never had to, like, open a dispute on an artist. There's been a couple times where I've had to ask for a refund. Just because it felt like a thing was not going to get done. But I've never had to open, like, an actual PayPal dispute, thankfully.
He's coming.
And I don't, like, ever want to be that person either. What? What was that? Like, if it comes down to it, like, I will. But I'm always gonna try to, like, you know, give someone an out of that situation. Especially nowadays with Big Sicky going on and people's entire... Oh god. Oh! Entire livelihoods and shit getting upended and fucked up. But man.
7 o'clock. We have a situation.
I hope you can hear this. I've managed to tune one of the Nightcrawler radios to our guys really know how to cover their tracks. I'm getting next to nothing on them.
I want Steve Blum to talk to him about Dakota rings.
Though. They built this thing underneath an abandoned mine, carved it out of solid rock. Must have taken years.
There's something about underground mines that just really fucked me up. Like, I just think about the... Okay, that's nice. I think about, like, the kind of work that has to go into, like, making them and stuff. Just how easily that shit can go wrong. I don't like it. I don't like thinking about it.
Target acquired. It was over there.
Like, I don't suffer from claustrophobia. It's just one of those, like, constant things.
See him. Need reinforcements.
They are an engineering marvel, like, goddamn. Like, I look at this. And I was goofy looking, but still just like the idea of like, hey, let's put some wood posts. That'll keep all the rock from coming down. And it works. Nuts. Or even just the idea of just digging into rock and shit.
Any movement? We've lost the lead. You have a visual.
I do not know what's wrong with the lighting man for slow-mo on this expansion, though. There's a wall here, okay. Mine monsters are underrated. This is why The Descent is one of my favorite movies.
Get the cover.
Maybe more shit like that. I really want to play The Forest sometime. Because I know it has some special kind of vibes for that. And I'm all about that. My only thing with The Forest is I'm not sure if it's supposed to be more of like a thing you have to play with friends, or be all around better with friends, or if I'd be fine single player, I don't know. I'm also not super big on like the vibe of survival games typically.
Threat sighted.
Oh, there's just nothing here. Okay.
Watch out, grenade. You have a visual. I need cover fire.
Oh, they made them beefed up? Come on. Did it die? Nope, I just exited the combat music zone, I guess. Why is it right here? This is really silly. Expansion is really it just keeps going in and out. Oh man. Oh, Perseus mandate. What are you? Oh god. Well. Okay. Okay. Why does this mine just feel so Half-Life 2? Very episode 2 especially. Space, underwater, and subterranean horror all sort of overlap in interesting ways. Yeah, speaking of, highly recommend y'all watch Underwater. I was surprised at how much that movie kind of ruled. We don't really have a lot of, like, good underwater horror movies, and that one was good. Noble hero horror that we aren't adapted to survive. Yeah. There is a mine in episode 2.
Affirmative. 10 o'clock. Suppressive fire. We can't stop him.
You should watch Leviathan. Then Leviathan would be wonderful for you. It's got Peter Weller, and it is a beautiful mix of like really cool, like spooky underwater creature feature, and also ends on like one of the fucking funniest ending lines ever. It's great. Leviathan. It's also got Keith David in it. It's a great cast. It's trying to be Alien but underwater, like really blatantly, but it works really well. It actually is one of like the better Alien clones simply because it actually does have a group of people with like actual charisma and stuff that work well off of each other. Big problem with a lot of Alien clones is they don't have that. Species is hornier Alien. Let's be real here. Alien's already kind of horny. By kind I mean very.
Morrison, God rest his soul, said they were gonna get this Alma's DNA. From what I can see, the facility is divided into 3 levels. One for basic research, the next level down was where production occurred, and the final level was a kind of vault. You'll need to get to the vault.
Oh boy. Ooh. Give me that. If Giger worked on your movie, it's horny, absolutely. why I'm sad we'll never ever get that one adaptation of Dune. Alejandro Jodorowsky. No, the new one Denis Villeneuve is working on. But still. Ooh. I love you can see how they cut me. Mini heart attack if you watching melee crate labeled explosives only for nothing to happen. Yeah, I didn't touch any of those crates in the base game because I completely forgot that they're actually fine. They're just full of supplies. It's so weird it's labeled that way. They almost designed the Batmobile for Batman Forever. Oh man, can you imagine? I'm sad about that now. That Batsuit already is very Giger-esque. So that would be cool. Why am I bothering with this? I got the skelly gun. Yeah.
Get the cover. Get the cover. Intercept.
God. It's so good. It's so good. Man. Chud but with fish people. Ooh, what was that? That sounds good. Oh yeah, Darkseid. Was it Dagon? Because Dagon's real good. And that would be about right. I am not familiar with Future Kill and Tokyo the Last Megapolis, but I do want to check those out. Dagon's really good. I picked up the Blu-ray for that because hell yeah, it finally has a Blu-ray, and it was crazy. They have a bunch of the unused like concept designs and stuff, like just the pure concept art, in like a video gallery. And that movie was gonna go even more nuts if they'd just been able to. But it's great. I love it. Oh. Extermination. Why is Perseus' mandate already like longer than Extraction Point was? It feels like more was put into this expansion, but with less money. Okay. We're just going into the fucking Resident Evil complex now. I'm all for it. A scene where there's horny teenagers or... Oh. Ooh. Don't like that sound. Got a scene where their horny teenagers are making out where they feed them water and they hear the monster and then they immediately get the fuck back in the truck and leave. That's great. Oh, don't fucking remind me this actually does get referenced in the sequel when fucking Extraction Point doesn't.
Target's confirmed to be in the area.
It's
Keep
so
your eyes peeled.
cursed that extraction point is not canon.
Copy that.
That Perseus Mandate is vaguely canon. What world do we live in where that gets to be a thing?
Grenade. Where's my back? Get down. 3 men down. 6 o'clock. Does anyone have a visual on the target? Team, take cover. Fire in the hole. Target in sight.
Oh.
What's your status? I need backup.
They even joke, haha, we're totally overreacting, but it's probably the wind, and the boyfriend just guns it. That's great. God, that makes me want to, for some reason, makes me want to rewatch,
Her of her childhood.
oh, hello.
Stole her children and took her life. My mother does not like thieves.
That's nice. Why should this guy give a shit at all? Anyway, I actually really want to watch Tucker and Dale versus Evil again, because I haven't watched that in years. I remember that being a lot of fun. Also very sad that I still have to give props to Cabin in the Woods. A movie that I enjoy that has the taint of Joss Whedon on it. Okay, real quick. That's a nice touch. That's a spooky visual. It's fun, you know. I have a good time whenever I watch it. I love how it just goes all out with its fuck you ending. Also, Sigourney Weaver gets to show up, and she's always wonderful. She can crush my throat. Oh, they're like blood pools now. Okay. That's clever.
Document it all. Leave nothing out. Yes, sir.
What the fuck?
What a good time. I remember a friend describing part of Tucker and Dale as having Chekhov's wood chipper. Yeah. Organization responsible for making horror movie situation happen in real life. Yeah, it's great. And also the idea that, you know, you have to do it to appease some, like, you know, like otherworldly old ones and shit. That's great. It's a really good concept. You do a lot of fun stuff with that.
Clear the area.
It's one of
Copy
those
that.
things where, like, it's kind of like Cube, where a part of me wants to have more stuff in that universe, but I know anytime anyone does anything new with it, they will just fuck it up and it'll be awful. That said, there is a Japanese remake of Cube being worked on right now that the original director slash writer of the original Cube is producing and involved with, and that looks neat. That looks cool. I'm gonna watch that. But don't ever watch it with they'll never watch the sequel to Cube or the weird prequel. Yeah, Dagon's a really good adaptation of like Lovecraft stuff in general. Like not like a perfect one of like, you know, that specific, you know, story or anything, or I guess a couple of stories technically.
Anyone can see that.
But it really gets the whole
Right.
vibe down perfectly.
Because of her. ATC's quarantined the facility and placed us all under precautionary observation.
Front row. Yeah, this is a lot of little things in Dagon that just came together perfectly. If any of you haven't seen Dagon, please watch it. I think it's on Prime maybe at this point. But I got a Blu-ray recently that they did great work on. Definitely worth picking up. Same people that did they put out a lot of kind of out there Blu-rays. Like they did the one for Chopping Mall. They did for the entirety of Wishmaster, which by the way. Watch Wishmaster.
with Armacham's Perseus project. The entire facility is in lockdown. We are being held prisoner.
Get the federal. They're here.
Silence!
Oh boy.
Something has gone wrong with the second prototype.
Hi, Nick Cage.
I never cared much for him.
I love Fettel so much. It's great. It sucks so much that he's not in 2 at all. He's perfect. God, I was gonna say something. What was it? Right, yeah. Cabin in the Woods, back to that. It's one of those movies where, like, I would love to see, like, you know, just a prequel where we see more stuff happening, but part of the whole charm and everything of it is just that it exists in that single movie form. And I think anything else would just kind of fuck it up and just not be able to capture that same vibe. I like how there's a bunch of other movies that like have a similar concept to Cube. Those tend to go much better than like, you know, the Cube sequel or prequel did. Like The Circle was okay. I watched. What did I watch recently? That was kind of similar. I had it on my brain for a moment. Humanoid from the Deep, thank you. I'm gonna check that out later because that sounds great. DM me that because I will forget otherwise. You see how fucking bad my memory already is. What did I watch recently that's kind of similar to Cube? And the Belko Experiment. That I watched that finally recently. That was fine. I just like the idea of, you know, people locked up in place together and just steadily dying one by one, while trying to figure out how the hell to get out. It's a neat little concept. Plus, not Wishmaster, Belko Experiment has Dr. Cox from Scrubs, so that automatically makes it go up a couple of points. Fucking Highlander 2 has him, and that makes Highlander 2 worth watching, at least a little bit. Yeah, he still acts. He's still in stuff. He's not in stuff very often, but every time he shows up, I'm like, hey! There he is. He shows up in Highlander 2 just long enough to get his nuts crushed and tossed out a window. So you should watch Highlander 2. Okay.
Just heard from level 1. There was heavy fighting there. Baker 2 isn't He's been engaged.
I don't know why they keep on having these like throwaway lines saying that like I've been enhanced and stuff when nothing for that's really like come up at all in the actual story. Not like with, you know, with Point Man where it's like, hey, you have the ghost powers because of your ghost mom. Or in Tier 2 where, hey, we gave you the ghost juice.
You have a visual.
Every time. Here is very good physics. Oh shit.
Report. Taking cover.
Lady Hunk should come back in Resident Evil. I would very much like for Lady Hunk to show up in Resident Evil 8. Even if it would be first person, I don't care. I just want. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Having a little peek. I don't even remember. What was the deal in Resident Evil 6 again? It's been so long since I even touched that game that I don't remember like 80% of
They
it.
should have left us alone here together.
That's right, the Ada clone. Oh god. It's still surreal to think about how like the Ada campaign wasn't even there at launch. Yeah, that game really, really expects you to want to care about Ada. Which, to be fair, I care about Ada. I don't care about Resident Evil 6 Ada.
Target is confirmed to be in the area.
When will people finally accept that Leon does not understand what sex is?
We have a situation. Target spot. I got 2 men down.
Like, Leon got to first base with Ada in Resident Evil 2, and she immediately became a corpse. Or was as far as he knew, she became a corpse. So, I get the feeling that, like, kind of just taught him a lesson. Now, mind you, new Leon, remake Leon, he knows what sex is. He absolutely knows what sex is. This is gonna put me in a pit immediately. No, okay. There is something really nice about so many Capcom Pro tags just not understanding anything about sex, though. Yeah, Remake Leon is scared of sex, but he at least knows what sex is. I have a friend that looks like Leon, that's good. I feel like he doesn't know what sex is, too. You can just say it's Vince. You can say his name. Ever see Master Chief get lumped into Leon, Dante, and Doomguy about sex? Yeah, I feel like Master Chief knows what sex is, he just doesn't care. Master Chief has very strong ace energy. And I'm completely here for it. Oh, you mean real life? Okay.
All units, Bravo Foxtrot going now. Suppressive fire. Grenade. Need reinforcements.
Sometimes I feel like I should feel bad for using the shotgun so much, but man, y'all are seeing the shotgun. It's just so good. It's so good.
You have a visual. Get down.
Hello. We've got it.
Move in.
Oh shit! Fucking ground pounded me. Jesus, that was unexpected.
All units, Bravo Foxtrot going now. Take cover. We have a...
Wonderful.
2 o'clock. See him. Get down. Watch out, grenade. Report. Back up now.
I'm gonna take you a piece at a time.
Did I? Did I get him? I got him. Has no sexist because he thinks it's funny that Virgil had it. That's fair. Has there ever been a hint of romance with Chris and Jill at all?
Alright, they are mercs.
In Resident
They
Evil 1.
obviously didn't cobble a team together to do this. This is a permanent freestanding army. Never seen anything like it before.
Mostly in
There are
1,
no
I think.
names, no ID of any kind on any of them. But they've got files on us. You, me, Betters, Chen. Whoever they are, they're connected. The more I see of this, the more I don't like it.
Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Oh. Oh, there we go. Wait. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's good. Another one of these rooms.
I felt her reach out and walk through their minds. She found me here, hiding from her, if you can imagine such a thing.
Love to have
They
the
were
skelly
trying
door.
to protect me.
Look at him go. He's doing his best.
Foolish of them, really. She was my mother.
Hey, buddy. It's hanging around. I'm gonna stop. It was just chilling, just vibing. And you're not. I still can't get over, like, easily the best part of DMC5, unironically, is like, you know, Nero calling Kyrie to like just talk about his feelings and shit right before the final fight. That's so good. I love Nero. Such a good boy. I really hope he gets to keep on being, like, the main DMC pro tag now. Though I still want that dedicated Virgil game. Yeah, it makes me cry too. It's amazing how much, like, emotional payoff they managed to pull out of Devil May Cry 4. Loving and supporting relationships in media are based. They are. I just love the idea that, like, Nero wants to, like, also maybe, like, set a good example around, like, the kids that they've adopted and shit. Yeah, after he sees Lady naked, he has to call Kyrie to apologize. Nero is, like, the unironic best woman respecter. It's just so funny, thinking back to, because I remember, oh, grenade launcher, fuck that. I remember when Nero was first revealed, and like the magazines revealing him and talking about him and stuff, and just message boards just lighting up with "fuck this," you know, this isn't Dante. Who is this? You know, fuck this. You know, this new character. We don't want him.
Fuck now.
And then now I like him more than Dante. What's that back tilt for nothing?
Get him a body.
he's got a grenade launcher. Alright, buddy. Are they all dead? Nope. Nope. Bad. Shit.
Let's end this. This is as far as you're going. Let's end this fuck now.
Where's the laser boy? Oh, that's the laser boy.
I'm gonna take you a piece at a time.
Okay. Like the laser. They really wanted me to have the grenade launcher here, but I'm not taking that. Oh! Buddy. That was mean. God, I really need to get back to my Yakuza series replay so that I can first get to 6 and then get to 7. One day. One day. Headcanon for DMC is that Dante is drunk right before the end of DMC 1 to the intro of DMC 4. And starts to sober up right around the time Nero Jock kicks in. Yeah, that's about right. That's about what I feel. And we even see that he has booze in DMC 4.
Did I tell you about my brother? You remind me of him. I didn't like him either.
Please, stop.
I never met my brother until the day he killed me. We're a complicated family. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, the DMC anime is being done by the Castlevania dudes, right? Sure hope it winds up better than the last one. Which is for his issues, there's a lot of neat touches, yeah. I like how the opening too, you can see that Dante's sort of phoning it in, he starts pretending to rip his sword to taunt Nero. Yeah, it's great. He's just fucking around. So the cutscene direction in DMC4 is still stellar. It's really just
and us out of here in 5 minutes.
You don't want to do that.
Sir, Paxton Fettle has entered the area.
Ignore him. Get the vault open.
Ignore him.
I said ignore him.
Please. Ignore the angry
See the
ghost Nick
exits.
Cage.
Don't let him get away. Move in.
What was I saying? Yeah, but yeah, it's really just like actually playing DMC4, especially now at 5 South. I'm just like, Except Virgil. Virgil is still great at DMC4.
Back up. Closing in.
I do wish that they would just commit to giving Virgil a regular air hike. I know Trick Up operates basically the same way, but I have to do a different button for that, and I don't like that. Has there been a mod yet for
Sir, the vault is open. We're going in.
DMC5 that gives him an air hike? They
Did we
really
get
need
him?
that.
Evacuate the area. What the? Where did that come from?
Rip. Yeah, another Halo anime that's just like one story would be nice. Honestly, just give me anything that isn't their like weird CG series things they've been doing in general. I try not to be too much of a boomer, but I can't vibe with like the CG animation unless it's got some like real budget behind it. Like Clone Wars, you know? Specifically like post-season 3 Clone Wars.
I warn you, this is not your affair. Leave.
Ooh. Ooh.
I have the DNA. Prepare for extraction.
Surely fear can do better than you.
Oh, that's spooky looking. Glad doing a Halo anime would be great. Actually, you know, unironically, I think their style would fit well for like a Forerunner-centric one. God, this laser's so good. Yeah, honestly, just anything adapting some of the novels in general would be really great. It's nice, even just like if we get stuff kind of like what Mona Lisa got, would be good. Uh-oh. That's a minigun. Yeah, Hunter's Guard would be good. I could take Huntress in the Dark, getting a little bit of love. When you have the minigun, you gotta waste as much ammo as possible, just to make it really satisfying. I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. Okay. Honestly, we can just say all the Halo books would be real good to get some love. Some simple forms of annotation. Honestly, I'm surprised. Like I mean, I get that for the TV series, it makes sense of all things to adapt to be a Fall of Reach. But you know, I think that's one of those little side stories would be good too. You know, just keep it simple. Halo TV series doesn't need to be a big sci-fi epic. You know, just keep it basic. Did I kill all you people? I don't remember you.
That is sending one of his tin men to kill me? Typical.
Okay, guess I'm not fighting you yet.
Or don't bother returning.
We have a situation.
Looks like I'm going to have to do this myself.
There you are. It is so weird that we've got like a final boss, Fear. Oh.
We got him. Target marked. Surround him. We've got him.
Get out of there.
pathetic.
God, I love how like completely boneless this fight is. God. Oh. Yeah, Broken Circles are real good to hop into. That's empty. Broken Circle's super short and real solid all around. That work? That worked.
Get topside once you've recovered the DNA.
I can't believe that worked. Just like, ah! Like, I was toss a bunch of grenades right here. It'll be fine. Oh, I hope that's the end. I hope that'd be a perfect little cap off to what this expansion's been like.
We've got Delta Force choppers inbound. Let's move.
Oh, I'm supposed to stop the end yet. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, started bad, got better, overstayed its welcome. That's about right. That's what I feel.
Target sighted! Suppression fire! Watch out, grenade!
Oh, I can't even imagine this on our stream. Alright, we got the minigun. Now everything is fine.
Those choppers aren't gonna wait all day. Move out.
Oh god, they're really loading this up. This is gonna be a big fucking fight, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Damn. God, this is already a nightmare. God, horrible. Well, I'm gonna... Oh! Whew. Okay, good. Fuck! That's reloading. Shit. Ah, okay. Better idea now. Need to use those fucking turrets. Much better. I'm sure nothing bad at all could possibly happen here. Bonus missions have been unlocked. Fuck you. I'm not doing those.
You did real good, son. Team's gonna need a new lieutenant after this. I think Jen'd want it to be you.
Man. Oh god, that was fucking bad. Oh god. I'm sorry, Timegate. I'm not even gonna stick through your credits. They don't. I know they did the best they could, but man, the Sheriff Talons never gets brought up again. But it's kind of defend the area and second to last level. SPC where you fight against the flood. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's all fucky looking. I'm guessing because of the nuke. I guess they kind of stopped talking about the nuke already. Okay. Well, that was Fear Perseus Mandate, and man, that whichever one of you said it earlier said it best. With that, starts off really bad, gets kind of good, gets pretty good for a little bit, and then just completely overstays its welcome and just flatlines. That those final few areas, like the final boss itself was bad, and then the just constant waves of enemies. You know, it's a shame. I wish Timegate had been allowed to, like, really fuck around and make, like, another Fear thing with, like, you know, more money, more resources and stuff behind it. I think it would have been a good time. Not like this. Okay, I'm gonna swap over to Halo. I promised we'd get some, we'd finish up CE, wash the taste out of my mouth, and I need that. I am committing to that right now. God damn. Oh god. Gotta finish at least one fight. Go on, Halo. You can do it. Oh, let's update. There we go. No, I'm not on the Maw. I'm on 2 Betrayals. So we got 3 levels. That'll go fine. It'll go quick. Let's see. I've got some unlocks. What do I have to unlock real quick? Let's see. Burn through this. I'll take that. That's fine. That's okay. Campaigns. CE. Resume. Yeah, we'd started up CE, and where are we at? We're here? Okay, we're here. Oh, did it really give me a checkpoint right here? That was nice. That's right where I decided to stop playing because I was starting to feel a little sick, and also it was like 2 a.m. So. Oh, I gotta acclimate. Different controls. I just realized I should probably... Oh yeah, I'll show off my Spartan here in a sec. I'm going to bump the stream real. Oh, thank you, Rusty. I see you DMing me that movie. Much appreciated. Let's check my thing. I can chop the Spartan real quick. That'd be nice. Let's see. Customization. Right now, I'm rocking this. I normally, for the helmet, use I normally like the base EVA or the CNM. I like the fishbowl. I like Cobalt. I try to use Cobalt as much as possible. And Halo 3. There's just something about using the security shoulders for the Mark V helmet and technically EOD chest that I just really like a lot. That's all. Yeah, I tend to go back and forth sometimes, but mostly I just like using Cobalt. It's always been my preferred color since I was a kiddo.
Wait, we should commandeer one of those banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Oh. It's so funny that it still gives me the tutorial for Banshee controls. I've actually only finished Season 1 to completion. Mostly just I've been playing a whole bunch of stuff, so I haven't been able to commit fully to Halo, but...
That's the pulse gen.
This isn't like a whole lot of the other stuff I've really been feeling the need to get, so...
The generator's central core is offline. Well done.
Fuck this. It is nice that they let you just do each season individually, though, as you please.
The generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out, and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
I was afraid for a bit that you'd have to, like, actually finish each season, but thankfully they're smart. Oh, shit. never been hit by a
Enter that
grunt
door.
there.
That's the way to the next canyon.
Yeah, and they don't go away. That's the best part. Seriously, really love 343 being like, yeah, fuck FOMO. Come here, little buddy. God, yeah, this song is one of the best in CE. Does this song get remixed in future titles? I know if it does, it drops a synth and I can't identify it as a result. But this is definitely one of my favorites. I'm just bad with song titles for CE, or for Halo in general. Probably should have dropped the rockets, but I've got so much ammo for it. Gotta use it. This. Rocket flood. Oh. Yep, there it is. I've never really fucked around with the gravity skulls too much. I know I should sometime. They seem really goofy and fun. There we go. count on sort of control room, but not here for some reason. That's weird. I've always loved the Spec Ops or the Ultra Elites that can show up, but you can't ever actually fight any. I thought they looked cool. Yeah, I kind of wish the colors were a bit more saturated for the brutes in 3, but they were still pretty identifiable, and it was nice. Oh, you can't even do anything to me. Bye, buddy. And he's bombed.
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Go down here to the supply cache. Not get owned by the Wraith. One of the trailers said a pure white elite for a few frames since right before release. Yeah, things got really down to the wire for CE. Same with Halo 2 as well. There was some stuff like, I remember Joe saying that even like Miranda's little, like facial animation in the final cutscene whenever she like ducks down in Halo 2 from that platform that's coming at her. Even that was like the last few minutes before they shipped and closed off for gold. God bless Joe and his literal last second editions. Jesus. Okay. Back to the supply cache. Oh, there are already weapon mods for Reach that add those in? Holy shit. God, people are going nuts. It's great. There's one thing about CE that I'll say is it's really a shame that the Ghost isn't all that cool. Doesn't really come into its own until 2. I think it fires a bit too slow and it's, I don't know, too squishy. Cool sound though. Yeah, there's another one. Love these boys, even though they're always corpses. Love this track as well. But since before this, you only hear it in intro cutscene, I think.
Generator overloaded. One more to go.
Fuck. I thought I got that flood. Cheer. You ever seen early, and I mean Macro 999 early elites? Look like get from Mass Effect? Yeah, they do. I like that was a really weird thing for me to point out, but I like how their like chests and stuff look very ribcagey. Uh-oh.
Generator overloaded. One more to go.
Whew. That pulse generator is always one that fucks me up.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin.
Battery rifle in Reach looks really good. Like how it looks like battery rifle, the concept art from Reach early days. Yeah, the
section of canyon.
One that Ventral Bottom made, right?
To destroy is through there.
All right, let's see if I can not get killed by this flood with a rocket launcher. He always fucks me up. There we go. There's another one here. Ah, shit! Every time. Every single time. I cannot get through that tunnel without dying there at least once.
I located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
Oh, did you already report the mammoth? Hell yeah. Fuck! Can't get the shot off in time.
I located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have failsafes even I can't override without authorization from the captain.
Honestly, I'd love to see
start the fusion
I'd
core
love to see how far like map porting
that
goes.
tunnel leads to the next section.
Because it'd be really neat to see them take the
we need to destroy is through there.
the Halo 4 Forge World, whatever it was called. Alright, I'm gonna... there we go. Fuck you, Flood. The island one, or the space one, either of them, but getting those ported in to Reach or something would be really cool. I'm just really curious to see how far shit goes in general. I go over here. If I remember right, a bunch of stuff. Oh, I just realized I completely forgot the terminal at the start of this level. It's fine. Whatever. Okay, it's only on... It's open the control room. This stuff is here. Rainbow Road and Reach. Yeah. Give me that. God, with some of the Reach takes on Rocket Race and stuff. Yeah. Just give me, like, hellish double dash. Rainbow Road. Yeah. So theoretically, they could even port over like the Mantis and stuff into Reach, couldn't they? That'd be fun. God, I wish Halo 5 was in the collection. You just castles a Slayer map. Yeah, I mean, hey, Custom Edition basically had that. God, what if they actually took the really, really bad Hyrule Field Custom Edition map? Managed to port that over from fucking 15 years ago? God. Well, the reason why they don't have 5 in MCC is because they basically need to rebuild most of it. At least it's networking and stuff. That game was built so specifically for the Xbox One and just barely working on it that it take a major effort to get it on PC properly. It's why you know, the Forge version is pretty different from like the current state of Halo 5, not even just, you know, talking like armor and weapon content and stuff. Like they just stopped, you know, bothering to update it pretty much because it was just too difficult. But I'm hoping that if they can put the resources towards it, it'll happen. I'm just not sure if it'll happen before Halo 5 comes out. Or Halo Infinite, rather. I mean, again, hell, there was a point where I thought, you know, hey, we're never gonna get Halo 3 on PC, and here we are, so who knows? Shit's weird right now. It's all like a good, cool kind of weird. There's the Mantis into Gundam, yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, the Hyrule Field thing earlier. I realized it maybe something you're not familiar with. There was one of like the earliest custom edition maps that I remember that had custom tags. Was one that was basically just it was supposed to be a recreation of Hyrule Field from Ocarina of Time, and had like the bow from Ocarina of Time and a bunch of stuff like that. Really silly. But the big thing with it was that it played that fucking Link He Come to Town song on loop endlessly. It was awful. I miss it. I ain't fucking with this. Goodbye. Hey, remember how I spent like 20 minutes? 20 or 30 minutes just trying to get to that Banshee in SPV3? I remember.
I'm never gonna forget.
Or the Mega Mantis from that one map in 4. I don't remember that. Which map was that? Oh, come on.
Final target neutralized. Let's
Wahoo.
get out of here.
Oh, that stupid trail's done in like, what, 15 minutes?
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
Oh yeah, those flight packages? Yeah, that'd be great. Not flight packages, the...
I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control
Or they like an exoskeleton, kinda.
requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Those were awesome.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your hands. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
This cutscene is so funny because even Joe has been like, yeah, no, I just slapped this together because I had no idea how to transition to the next level properly when we were cutting stuff. It's great.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the flood, but they were too late.
It works.
The flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the flood will repair the ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a good lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive, and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. I'll bring us in as close as I can.
What makes her work so well, as they point out,
Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be...
a little comedy.
Right. Sorry.
Add a little comedy. No one's gonna bother worrying about it. No one's the wiser.
Captain? Captain? I've lost him.
I love this so much. And look, no disgustingly creepy terminal here.
Analyzing data. Let's get out of here and find another way back aboard the ship.
Good job, Zoro. Proud of you. I just love the bioluminescence of grunt blood, by the way. It's so good. Best.
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
Yeah, I'm really not fond of keys. It's just kind of a mess, I think.
The crash did more damage than I suspected.
I'm not super big on two betrayals personally either, just because it really feels like, oh, I'm just going through everything in reverse now. But like the new sections added on Truth and Reconciliation here in Keys like aren't really enjoyable. I'm just not super big on them, at least. Poisonally. Whoops. Wait. How far back did it take me? Aw, man, really?
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity. The crash did more damage than I suspected. Analyzing. Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactor should already have gone critical.
Cool. Bullshit. Man. I've never actually been noticed by a hunter there before. Whoops. That shot can go.
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift. The crash did more damage than I suspected. Analyzing. Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactor should already have gone critical.
So neat that you can't do shit to the Flood with a sniper rifle in CE. Just because of the idea that they're all spongy and shit anyway. Or that just kind of goes straight through meat. Oh, there we go. There's a checkpoint finally. Should be a pistol around here. The thing got knocked away. God, fucking mini nuke frag grenades are so good in CE. Ah.
Power source detected.
It's really a shame that in 2 especially,
That's our way back.
the grenades all kind of seem like a really big downgrade. I'm really curious to see how the grenades are going to feel in Infinite, because I feel like grenades are an underappreciated part of Halo's kit. Oh yeah, the gold dive basket port would be real good. Yeah, CE3 and Reach definitely will get the most. I'd love for 2 to get some more love, but I don't really see it getting a whole lot, sadly. There we go.
We should be able to get into the ship's control room from here.
I think 4 will get a surprising amount of attention. I don't know what it is, but I got a vibe about it. That's that's gonna get some love. Hopefully, at the very least, some armor porting.
The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
Because 4 uses the same, like, basic biped as Reach does. So in theory, you could port
Look, in the corners.
Reach armors
The
over
Flood
to
are
4.
gathering bodies here.
Yeah, Extraction and Dominion are both great. Were either of them in 5? I don't remember. I feel like they weren't. don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so either. Oh. Man, I know that like 4 is really where the Chief started to feel like physically like a tank, like movement-wise.
Control room from the 3rd level.
But man, CE, you just really feel like a fucking powerhouse. It's the best.
He's delirious, in pain. We have to find him.
Oh, thank God, Ed Asner's still fine. Thank you. Always happy to hear Ed Asner is still alive. Yeah, doesn't it fucking read the early 2000s is the best, or later 2000s rather. Love it. It's one of the best things.
Control room should be this
one. Oh. The captain.
The captain! His vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry!
Whew. Wahoo. Okay. Time for the good terminal. The good keys terminal. Not like those other keys terminals in that other thing. Also one of the things from the novelization of CE that's was worth keeping.
Got something. What did I... My name. I forgot. Oh, keys. Jacob. Captain. Service number 01928-19912-JK. What is that noise? What is that damn noise? Where am I? Covenant captured me, didn't they? Yeah, I Please, Jacob. Oh, God, it hurts. This will never work, you Covenant bastards. I'll never lead you to Earth. Keys. Jacob. Captain. Service number 01928 19912 JK. Oh God, you don't want Earth, you want everything. Get out of my head. Miranda, is that you?
Forget everything.
No, please, don't let me forget. Keys. Jacob. Captain, service number 1928-19912-JK.
No more what you were. Memories. Emotions. All is now ours.
Keys. Jacob. Captain. Service number 01928-19912-JK. You will not have me.
We already do.
It's great. I love it. It's wonderful. It's got the whole fear of being consumed by the flood while also, being tasteful with it. Wonderful. One of the best little additions that they decided to bring on over. As interesting regals to the flood lore, or she just figured they sucked out your brains to get info, but I like this more like they're coaxing it out of you. Yeah, like the idea that you're being like steadily taken over and shit. They start to pull things from you bit by bit before they like completely just brute force it. It's great. I love it. I'm going to step away for just a couple minutes because we got a kitty cat here that's hungry for some food. So I am going to pop this on real quick and enjoy some tunes while I go give her some food. And when I get back, we will finish up Keys and the Maw. Should be just a few minutes. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'll be right back. There we go. Okay, where were we? Ah, yes, that's right. Gonna take that away. There we go. And now to see a not embarrassing look into the state of how Keys is doing. Pretty bad.
No human life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them.
I do love the
We can't let them
specification that
flick it
there's
off
no
his ring.
human
You know
life
what he'd
signs
expect.
left. Great.
What he'd want us to do.
And still out of sync. Maybe one day they'll fix that. But alas.
It's done. I have the code. We should go.
Your big avocado, yeah.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Love that crater. But yeah, it's funny if you look at, oh, actually, let me kill these first. Jesus. Fuck. I've never gotten fucked up here like that.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
All the big boys. All the big boys. Anyway. So, for those that watched SPV3 and stuff, so, you know, it had the face textures and stuff all added on here, trying to, like, imitate this, which this is sufficiently horrifying. This is nice. But the way that they tried to do it in SPV3 was just... Oh, man. This room's not fun on Legendary at all. I really hate this room on Legendary. Oof. And those Spec Ops elites. There's something. Yeah, they're like a tattoo of faces. Yeah, I've seen the Chinese version of Flucky. It's truly funny. It's like barely rendered. Fuck.
We need
Oh,
to get
God
back
damn
to
it.
the Pillar of Autumn. Let's
Okay,
go
I'm
back to
brute
the
forcing
shuttle
it.
bay and find a ride. We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
That's how we do it. Did he stick me? No. Thank God. Getting close, though. Oh!
get back to the Pillar of Autumn.
Fucked
Let's
up the
go back
timing
to
on the
shuttle bay and
shield
find a
region.
ride.
That's gonna go bad.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Yeah, the boom. I've done with the boom skull there. Oh, come on. Oh. Keep forgetting the timing in the shield region here in CE. Nope. Man.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Shit.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the
Shuttle bay and find a ride. Okay. Not ideal. We got a checkpoint this time. Oh. Come on. Goodbye.
Perfect. Grab one of the escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
Did I go too quick? Okay, there we go. I thought I fucked it up for a moment. Okay. Only good things ahead. God, legendary Dark Knight scroll. Just adding in tons and tons and tons of enemies. Yeah, fuck that. I'm pretty sure this is not possible, at least in the case of CE, just because the engine itself can't handle it. Like, while our PCs could, CE's engine, no way it could. Or okay, yeah, like more modest editions, that'd be fine. That could be doable. This level doesn't start with Master Chief sacrificing a bunch of Marines for a joke. Yeah. Hey, isn't it nice that we're just going straight from keys into the final level? Doesn't it feel like just a natural progression? There's no weird backtracking level added?
It'll hold. We'll make it.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Really a shame that all the cutscenes are out of sync with the just regular sound effects. Also, love pointing it out. There's the wreckage right down there. They added it. You didn't need to look, but just in case you did.
Get to the bridge. From there, we can use the captain's neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
Wahoo. Fuck, that's not what I want to pick up. Where is it? There we go. Okay. Also just love this track. Oh. Whew. There we go.
The bridge. We made it. It's going to work. To upload into the control systems. The terminal is located next to the main view screen.
Oh, I don't want to think about Hills for Cortana, period. Let alone with a legendary Dark Knight skull. Oh.
Home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question, really.
Oh, hell.
I love her reaction there.
You would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge? Weren't you
Worried it might be captured or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays. A local tap.
You can't imagine how exciting this is to have
A record of all our lost time. Human history is a fascinating.
Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization. To think that you will destroy this installation as well as this record. I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless and...
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engines?
Time for the big old melon grenade.
A well-placed grenade, perhaps, but why?
As big as his head, Jesus.
Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels!
Goodbye.
The ship was heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. We should be able to get to the engine room through there.
God damn. Jesus. And last terminal time.
Vexation. 100,000 years of careful maintenance and diligence. 100,000 years protecting the galaxy's future. 100,000 years spent fearing that our sacrifices, my sacrifice, was in vain. And 16 hours after I finally made contact. This so-called reclaimer decides to blow it all up. Oh, I am not pleased. Just as I finally discovered that our plan to save the galaxy succeeded, the ancient enemy is unleashed once more. Why these reclaimers refuse to follow protocol is quite mystifying. Destroy my installation, will they? I shall renew efforts to make contact with the other rings immediately. This covenant may be useful to me, although I don't think they fully understand what they claim to seek. Still, it makes no difference to me what they believe, as long as they do what must be done. I sound like her. Oh, but what I would not give to have even a single company of Prometheans here right now. Oh, they would most certainly restore order with their trademark lethality. Although, that would mean he would have to be here too. And without the librarian around to temper his rage, well, these reclaimers might almost prefer the flood.
And there's our Halo 4 setup that then doesn't get expanded on after Halo 4 because the data just gets dropped like a wet blanket. It's a shame. Oh yeah, I love how obsessive Guppy Spark is in general here. Chief just sticks a grenade to him and that's it, the end. We're not talking about that one comment. If 343 won't talk about Halo escalation, then neither will I. Oh yeah, he just burns through big beds like it's nothing all the time. Love the chief. Good boy, John. It does have that good panel, you're right. The we're done here really sells it. There we go. You tried, Camo Flood. You tried. Something about the track that was playing there, to cut off now, but that was playing there for a sec, always reminds me of Resident Evil 2. Let me go this way for once. Let me go the other way. Chief just punching the shit out of regret is the best.
Engine room located.
So goofy.
Alert! The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core. Good! Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance.
Come on, open up. No, you want to open up? There we go.
Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors.
Not going quite the way I'd like. Try that again. That's gonna get dicey.
Engine room located. We're here. Alert. The
all
monitor
villains would
has
thrive in
disabled all command access.
Warcraft and
We can't
Warhammer.
restart the countdown. The only remaining
That's
option
why
is to detonate the ship's
but
fusion
Warhammer really
reactors.
just needs for the chief to
That
show up.
should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core. Good! Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance.
There we go.
Analyzing.
See, much better.
Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion of the enemies.
Come on, open back up. There you
Keep
can
it
do
up.
it.
Only one more fusion reactor to go.
Come on. There we go.
That did it. The engine's gone critical. Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship. We don't have much time. We should move outside and signal for evac. Accessing schematics. There's a service lift at the top of the engine. It leads to a Class 7 service corridor that runs along the ship's dorsal structure. Hurry!
There we go. Yeah, Master Chief doesn't hesitate at all. It's straight into it. Bye, Zuko.
Come in, Echo 419. Roger, Cortana. I read you 555. The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Fohammer. Request immediate
Rip Zuko.
extraction. Approach
He
the
never
crash
scored.
site and be ready to pick us up at external access junction 4C as soon as you get my signal. Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station. Echo 419 to Cortana. Things are getting noisy down there. Everything okay? Negative, negative. We have a wildcat destabilization.
I love that
of the
wildcat
ship's fusion core.
destabilization.
The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Analyzing. We have 6 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown time.
Oh! I've never... What is happening? I keep getting fucked up in ways I've never seen before. Yeah, Yayap's just chilling in a ghost.
Analyzing. We have 6 minutes before the fusion drive detonates. We need to evac
There we go.
now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here when it blows.
Rip. Oh. Oh, shit.
This is where Fohammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade. I'm hit. Mayday. Mayday. Airport weapon is back to hell. I can't hold her. I can't hold her.
Echo 419. She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows 1 longsword fighter is still docked in launch
Grip
base.
Fohammer.
If we move now, we can make it.
Wow. Oh, come on. Shit. Oh, come on.
Wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion
Fucking
core.
huge
The
rip.
engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Analyzing.
Negative. We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's
That's a
fusion
big
core.
F.
The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
That's the biggest F.
We have 6 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate.
Jesus.
The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here when it blows.
I've never had this weird of luck. Like, this is funky as hell. Scroll in this PvP 3.3 where you can't use vehicles? Oh, fuck that. How the hell is this even supposed to work then? God, what is going on? I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yep. Jesus Christ.
Negative. We
What
have
is
a
happening?
wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Analyzing. We have 6 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here when it blows.
God, I'm thinking about the idea of cheap and smash, yeah. I'd really want him to get, like, stuff from multiplayer as well, though. Like, I'm just imagining him with, like, you know, the oddball and capture the flag and stuff. That'd be great. Give me that. Yeah, wipes their glasses, use the cheap, that'd be perfect. Sorry, Echo 419.
Wait, stop. This is where Fohammer is coming
We're just
to pick
leaving
us
you
up.
to die
Hold
alone.
Position here.
Cortana to Echo
419! She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
go!
That's the ship! Move! We need to get aboard now!
There we go. See? No problem. No problem.
We're cutting it close.
Here we go.
Shut them down. We'll need them later. Fancy a look?
I always love this, especially this shot coming up here where it actually bisects it. Love it. Wonderful. So the sound effect is from Anniversary. Originally just collides silently, or basically silently.
Scanning. Just dust and echoes.
Oh, dust and echoes.
We're all that's
We need
left.
you. Gotta go back for you, buddy.
We did what we had to do. For Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice.
If Dust and Echoes doesn't show up in Infinite, then it's the biggest missed opportunity.
It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
Yeah, this could be like it, you know. I would have been satisfied with this as like the only Halo game. Obviously, I'm glad there's a whole fucking franchise now because it's great, but this is especially given all the development problems. It's wonderful how this just kind of came together. How did Chip Stokel and Marcus Stacker survive though? Don't worry about it. That's how. It's fine. Classified. Oh, there we go. Ah, CE. What a gift. What a wonderful, wonderful refresher. You're burning through fucking Perseus Mandate. Jesus Christ. Oh. Classified my ass. Well, you can forget about the modifications to your A2 scope. Oh, God. Okay, well, many thanks everyone for coming out and sticking with me through the suffering that is Perseus Mandate. Next time, we will be doing Fear 2. Halo 2 is the most quotable Halo for me, without a doubt. Halo 3 is up there, but 2 is the best. But yeah, next time we'll be doing Fear 2, or at least starting Fear 2. I'm not getting through all that in one session, and I'm thinking probably Thursday for that. Tomorrow is just too soon. I gotta breathe. Wednesday I've got a D&D session, so thinking Thursday. That should be good. But yeah, and as always, if you haven't already, I highly recommend checking out my boy Ars. You can find the link to his page in my bio on here, doing this wonderful, wonderful stream artwork. And just play us out with some wonderful tunes. thank you again, everyone, for coming out, and have yourselves a great evening. Stay warm, and don't die out there.